This song does slap. What is up, everybody? Died for our shit. I like that. It's pretty funny. Let's get into this stream. What's up, everybody? What's crack-a-lackin'? Man, I slept like a bag of ass. Man, look at me. I'm all like buggy-eyed and stuff. Well, tell me a story, chat. You guys are all just talking amongst yourselves. It's like I'm not even here. It's crack-a-lackin'? Your knees? Yes. You're only 14? Oh, wow. I forget sometimes that the FORTS community is really young. Really young. Oh, somebody with it. Oh, look at that. Hey there, guys. Just welcome to the stream. What is going on? My name is Bob Cursus. Oh dear, oh my. That's right. Today, guys, we're going to be playing a little bit of that FORTS game. It's going to be super fun, and we are going to wreck it. I have competition. There are no mistakes, only happy little accidents. I'm not worried about it. They can stream FORTS if they want to. Don't really care. It's great. Oh dear, oh my. Everything is on fire! Alright. It's because it's Bob Cursus. Should we play rank today? We should play rank today. All right, let's get back into Synergy's voice here. Bob Cursus has to get back to doing what he's doing. No. Oh, yeah. So, we're going to rock out some 3v3s. Felix on the other team. Oh no. How you doing, Felix? Good to see you, buddy. No one can play with me. That's the whole point. I'm all right today, Felix. Nick the Great, long time no see, dude. How's it going, Synergy? It's going really good, man. I finally get to start FORTS Friday on time, which is great. Yeah, no, it's not very balanced. This is going to be a bit of a blowout, this one. Nani. Yummers. I don't think I could survive without coffee in the morning. Well, it's a pretty white thing to say. First world problems, eh? Can't survive without my coffee in the morning. It's pathetic. Durka. How would you say that? Evangelion? Or Evangelion? Probably Evangelion. I'm all about food wars. Let's balance this just a little bit. If I play really good, I can maybe hold my own against Felix, Dave from accounting, and Mando, or Noah and Mando probably, and Dave. Okay, this could actually not be bad. This could actually not be bad. Evangelion. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I can't survive without air in the morning. No else required. No, I think if I play really good, like the best game I've ever had, I can probably match Felix on a very average day. But I gotta play really good. No SimCity. Fairly casual, that would be good. Then I can play, if I play my very best, then maybe we can have a balanced match. That's my first one of the day too, so it's gonna be trash. We know this. Okay, gotta wake up. Can you ready up there, Dave from accounting? Oh, I haven't even made a hold on, guys, let me make a tweet here real fast. Hey FORTS fans, we are live. I should put a red dot there. Holy shit, red dot. There we go. We are live with FORTS Friday. Come and be a noob with us. Ask questions and learn the game at Earthwork Games. Also, pick up your Pro HUD today. YouTube Gaming. YouTube. Tube Gaming. Twitch. Should we call it Twitch streamer? Sounds pretty good to me. We need indie games, and we need PC gaming, and we need... We should start a new hashtag FORTS life. How you doing, Creasy Bro? Creasy Bro, dude, long time no see, man. Good to see you, homie. We're just doing our FORTS Friday tweet here. Twitch.tv/SynergyGamingTV. And we need to add our GIF that we have specially designed. Except it's not a GIF. FORTS Friday GIF. Whoo-wee! Baba Louie. We're playing a little bit of that FORTS Friday. And there we go. Alright. Chess Tuesday. Playing a little bit of that Firebird Commander. Maybe. They already know what we're doing. On the world's worst map ever. Yes. I had to pick something that would throw Felix off. That's alright. Let it skyrocket. Let it skyrocket. This is like... This feels like Pyro sucks, but 3v3 style. And the cores are in bad spots. This could be a rough game. Oh, fart. Oh, fart again. Looks like top kind of has their own fight. That core is going to be really hard to get to. This is a bad map. I'm sorry, you guys. Bottom can't even help against top. That's quite bad. Felix with his AP snipers, working it. I derped. I derped. Just buying the dock to support what dock? You need to be buying a Twitch sub is what you need to be doing. Geiger's coming into a little bit of that FORTS action. We might actually start playing some ranked today, which is going to be awful, because if I stream ranked, then you guys are going to be all over that. Like a fat kid on a hot keg. I think there's too much eco on this map, you guys. What does FORTS hacking consist of? I have no idea. Probably hacks. I don't know why I would hack. Be pretty stupid to hack, in my opinion. Took me a second to realize what I was doing here. When your internet randomly dies? Yup. So I was supposed to be casting, or I cast a tournament alongside Incursus and Fraz one day. I don't remember which tournament it was. But like 20 minutes before the tournament was supposed to start, my internet went out. It was quite bad. Alright, so it looks like they know what I'm doing. Which is obviously not good. Oh, Doggo's given the shakedown. It appears they've nerfed Firebird. All right, we got to get some doors. Okay. Na 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 na. Nani? This is sad. Be really nice if this is not going well. Yes, we did kind of assume this was going to happen. Mando comes in saying no balance was needed. Lies. Well, it was a good try. Other teammates only got one weapon. He's basically got me dialed in. Yep, I knew that's what he was aiming for. There's literally nothing I can do here. Literally nothing I can do. Front guys only got one cannon. It was a good try, guys. GG, well played. Well done. Jake White, what keyboard am I using? Only the best keyboard in the world. Yeah. Next time we'll rebalance. Okay. That's different when the teams are balanced, but that was just a blowout. Those are never fun. I'm the only one that really did damage. I don't know why you're complaining that it was unbalanced. All right, let's try this. You even got branding on your keyboard. I do, man. I do. They also went strategy and we did not. We were just playing. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Na 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 na. Probably should have done that last game. S Mark, what's up, buddy? How's it hanging, homie? Once again, guys, I want to remind you that the SGTV Winter Seasonal Cup is coming up. Next tournament. You need to be either in the official Forts Discord or my Discord. Wonder if Mando is here. Of course he's here. He's in my game. Mando's always here. All right, counting on Geiger on this one. Geiger's gonna be my homeboy. He's got to win this one. Deal with it. You'll be fine. No longer in the lobby? You got to be coming back though, aren't you? No, you just absolutely disconnected. Oh. All right, I can Sim City again. If I ever stream City Skylines, would you guys watch? I'd have to use the Bob Curses voice like the whole time though, because the game's so slow and kind of boring. I really enjoy it though. I really love playing it. It's a great game. Where's Bob Retto been these days? Haven't seen him around in a while. Man, I thought I built pretty good. I can't believe they got a cannon out before me. Always attack the same target, you guys. Oh, that was a gooder. Morning coffee farts. Excuse me. What type of cities do I build? I don't know, big ones? There's types of cities? I think it's time to get an upgrade set up. Shot. Best game. It's always me, dude. I'm always the one to get door sniped. Always. I have to start putting a delay on things. It's getting just ridiculous. It's getting just ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like dude's firing at this base, but no, he's aimed at me. For some weird reason, which makes literally no sense. Being attacked by fire beams, but I get door sniped. Like, what? That's not even logical. That's not even logical. But the problem is putting a delay on the stream really doesn't do anything. Because once they figure out where you are, it doesn't really matter what you're doing. Well, it is torture. It's super annoying. I have to remember to just have fun because I can't play any sort of competitive things when I'm streaming. It just doesn't work. 3v2 and we're barely winning. Through double doors. Man, that AFK gunner put in some work there. How did that not break? How did that not break? Thank you for getting that. Buzzsaws go brrr. I can't even aim up there. We barely won. 3v2. Okay, we need a real commander, that's the problem. Na 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 na. 3v3 romance. That sounds like a heck of a good time. What do you guys think? Oh. Man, it's really hard to have good posture when you're playing games. Really hard. Bum, 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 bum. Da-na-na. Bum, bum, ba-na-na-na. Oh. So my whole team is going for eco rather than building stuff. That's scary. This is interesting. Four turbines. Interesting. Interesting theory, guys. What do we fagger? This is janky too. I never play on the right side ever. I never play on the right side, so my aim is just going to be garbo. They have a huge advantage on this map. Huge advantage, you guys. Buzzsaws at the top base does virtually nothing. I don't know why you would do that. They know more than I do. Enter G! Typing in the dark. Well, if you had a cool keyboard like I did, it wouldn't matter if it was light or dark. Hashtag SteelSeries sponsorship. No! That was terrible. Oh, come on. Who is aiming there that can't hit that same spot? Crap. This is so frustrating. Yeah, I knew that was coming. There's nothing I can do. If this top guy, the guy above me, would have hit those stupid laser shots like 3 times that got missed, this would be a totally different game. Totally different game. Yeah, I'm dead again. They're just targeting me. Okay, we need a new lobby after this one. And top has nothing. Well, this is disappointing. Keycaps, my dude. Keycaps. Good game, you guys. All right, guys. Well played. Well played. I hate games that are just blowouts like that. It's super frustrating. Well done. Felix was down here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so what's up with the rope thing? Is that just a meme or what is this? Makes it lighter? I don't understand. Never seen that before. Apex 7, blue. TKL blue. I don't understand the ropes. The ropes literally don't do anything. Are they just there for memes? Is that what that's for? Alright guys, thanks for playing. New lobby. Wow, boom. Ashton, what's up, man? Maybe for a hanging base. Makes no sense on a standing base. So you can see there's a prime example of why I can't play offensively when I stream, because you don't have the defenses, and I typically get targeted almost every game. So I have to play. So people wonder why I SimCity so much. Well, it's because I have to get the economy. Like, I can't do normal rushes like players do because I get shot all the time. And usually targeted, which, like in that case, there's 3 players shooting me. Well, you can't defend against that if you have weapons and stuff. You need to put in more defense. So I've had to adapt my play style to being targeted a lot. No, he used ropes. Actually, he made it out of wood first and then sold it. So that makes no sense that it's cheaper. So yeah, that's the biggest thing, is that I've had to learn to play defensively because I get targeted all the time. All right. That's hilarious, guys. So we did a brand new lobby and my viewer count was cut in half. What does that tell you? What does that tell you? What's up, Felix? Wrong Sleep, that's a good name. This is super lame sauce. Why is the lobby not filling up? Okay. Let's see if we can go with something. Okay. Right. Make sure we're all double braced. That's really important. And hopefully, we don't just get blapped again. And get a little bit of this going. Starts off with a lot of eco. This is a high eco map. I usually do really well on these, but there's only so many cannon shots you can take regardless. And Felix is gone. All right. Only when he's on my team does he disconnect. ridiculous. Again. All right, washroom break. Let's try this again. All right, GG. What's up, King? Thanks for joining the lobby, dude. No, I'm gonna start kicking you, dude, if you're not ready. It's been every game so far. No worries, man. Oh, fuck. All right, let's do it. All right, guys. So sorry, guys, just dealing with the text message. Kind of important here, family business. That's some ugly wooding right there. Sorry guys, I'm not talking very much. I'm trying to concentrate. We've got a lobby of really good players. Which means that I haven't mastered the way Incursus can talk and play kind of at the same time, except when he's really going try hard. I know that he gets quiet, so. And I know that everyone compares any Forts content to Incursus, so that's kind of why it happens. And I know a lot of the players in the lobby, if they're not necessarily watching the stream, they're listening, which means if I start talking strategies and be like, yeah, I'm gonna go rockets, you'll start to see a bunch of gunners pop up on the other side of the map because they're listening. So it makes it really hard to commentate. And I'm not good enough to beat players when they know what I'm doing. Not yet, anyway. So it makes it a little bit more difficult. So I apologize for not giving you guys the very best content, but I do what I can. I've tried that. Is that Thunkest? Thunkest? That's an S. Thunkest. You done Thunkest the best. And see, I can't do double cannon builds like that because it leaves you quite defenseless compared to other things. And if I did something like that, I would just get one shot because players basically know where I am all the time. Tuna delay. The delay isn't the issue. It's once they know where I am, then the delay means nothing. And then, but the point of streaming is to be interacting with my chat, right? So if I can't do that because I'm worried about stream sniping, then there's really no point in streaming. Can't aim, that's all my fault. Yeah, I was just gonna ask that. Whoever you want, Felix, you're the man. Be really nice if somebody else got a sniper there to take care of that, but can't even do anything. Who's this top guy that still doesn't have a sniper? It's Felix. What? They're blasting away all the gunners. I swear the DFC is just out to make me miserable. I've heard otherwise. Fish eater WhatsApp. Biggest, you know, I blame so much of my failures on being a streamer and toxic community and blah 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 blah. But you know what? A huge portion of it is my lack of skill. Even if they were stream sniping, okay, which they weren't. Not in that game, I don't think, anyway. Even if they were, okay, the amount of skill it takes for these guys to be able to door snipe me every game, whether they knew the doors were open or not, the fact that they can aim there and hit there, they can aim and hit basically wherever they want to. That is the biggest difference, right? It takes me maybe 2 or 3 shots to dial in a cannon, unless I'm playing on vanilla. I can hit anything on vanilla. That's the biggest difference. Because, you know, even like you noticed, like this whole stream, I've lost every game except for one and that other handicap one where it was 3 versus 2. They were pinch fist. Bobber Tog. But even if I was the best player in the world and I was super good and super fast, I don't have that skill. Yeah, exactly. A few seconds delay. I can't door snipe like that, and that's what causes me to lose most of my games, right? And shooting the shield to get to the turbines, right? That happens any game that I don't hide my turbines, they get shot at because that's what they're aiming for, because that's the right play. It has nothing to do with being stream sniped. It has nothing to do with being a good or bad player. That's just where you're supposed to shoot, right? If you can't door snipe, you take out the energy. Can't fire the weapons if you don't have the energy, right? The problem is that the only thing stream sniping does is show you which base I am. Now, you guys know just as well as I do that I build relatively the same all the time, which means it's really easy to figure out where I am, even if they weren't stream sniping. So, and then all they do is just camp me until I do something, right? So it's not, I do, yeah, King's absolutely right there. I do have a signature build. So it really, I put a lot of it to stream sniping because it makes me feel better, but it's not. It's my inability to be able to door snipe. And the only thing that sucks is being picked on because people know where I am, right? Which is the natural problem of being a streamer, right? Even if they're not actually watching the stream, if they're listening and I go, oh crap, this isn't good, then now they know what base I am, right? So that's a huge problem. I like the brute force method as well. I like to just inflict as much damage as possible, but door sniping is probably the better way to go. That's what the good players do, right? So that's where the big issue comes into play. I'd really like to just win a map. Yep. King Benjai is right. So that's what I gotta focus on is you know, because essentially I can build as fast as these guys. It's not rocket science. You just, you know, don't spin, don't double brace, don't do stupid things that you'd normally do, and it's not difficult to play that well. But the difference is that I miss my door snipes. I don't try and disable my opponent where they do. They try and disable me. It's just annoying when I'm trying to stream and make content for you guys and all I'm doing is rebuilding my cannons because I'm being picked on every game. That's the problem. That's what's annoying. But if I can get better and start nailing the door snipes, then you guys will have great content to watch. That's the biggest thing I can say. I mean, if I put in as much practice into Forts as I did StarCraft 2, like I've just gotten good enough now where I can beat the elite AI, which is huge for me because I could barely beat harder a while ago, and now I can beat the elite. So that's a big accomplishment for me. And if I put in that kind of effort into Forts, I'd crush these noobs. So I just gotta remember that I can't get mad if my ability to door snipe isn't as good as theirs. See, I'm building too much already. It's not that they love snipey, it's just that they know how to utilize it, and half the time my team doesn't get one to counter it, which is super annoying. And I can't get one because I'm the one being targeted, right? So if I put a sniper down, then it just gets shot. All right. play on a team like you do, hence why I watch. No way, man. Well, I'm glad you're watching. It's great to have you here. But, I mean, I'm trash compared to the guys I'm playing with right now. Called no stream sniping. Well, it's not like it's gonna make a difference. But like I said, even if they did snipe, the only thing it does is tell them where I am. Right? That's irrelevant. Once they know where I am, if they just outplay me, then I get outplayed. That's not their fault. That's my fault. It's my inability to do a good job, to play better. It's not their fault. Right? And when I'm making YouTube videos and I'm not streaming, I win like 90% of my games. It's super easy. But when I stream, I get my butt kicked consistently. So, I mean, that just goes to show that makes a big difference when you're streaming, when you're live and when you're not live. I'd say 95%, probably 98% aren't that great. But you know what? I'll take it. I love that cannon inaccuracy. So good. We'll see you guys later. Do they have any mods that let sections of your map move around? Like pattern clockwise? Not that I know of. Oh, what the hell was that? That's what I would have done. What? Got it. Can he hit it? He did. And just little things like that, like missing a shot like that, is the difference between like ending a game and not ending a game. That in itself is huge. Do it though. Nice chop. Oh, that was so close. Oh, I got lucky there. Pick a better commander. It won't be so cancer. Is he listening for doors? I think he is. Good try. He is listening for doors. How have we not killed anybody yet, you guys? This is crazy. What is top base doing? Uh-oh, we're in trouble now. No, got it closed. I see what he's doing now. Now he's delaying it. Okay, I got you. I don't need those. I outsmarted King, you guys. I don't think that's ever happened. I don't think that's ever happened. GG, King, man. GG. Thunkist, that when you're actually playing with team strategies, that's the way to go. Is just targeting one person. Now, I did that whole thing where you get stuck on 3 weapons, which excuse me, you don't want to do. Oh, there's a car. Finally, the whole stream, we finally actually just outplayed a team and won. Finally. Wow. Let that be known. The one and only time that I outplayed King. By using some door jank. How could you see them open? They were behind background bracing. How did you see them? Give me a second, take a look at that. Yeah, I put the little bubble thingy in front of him. What the hell went wrong? Yeah, see? That's behind background bracing. Does that not count? But that's a solid... Well, I would have noticed. If you look on my screen, man, you can see the background there, and there, and there. It's covered. Look on my screen. I've got bracing there and there. That literally makes no sense. Well, that's a bug then. Because it was solid on mine. Here it's not, right? That makes sense. There, solid. Solid, solid, solid. That shouldn't, you shouldn't be able to see that. Why can you see that? This is solid, this is solid. Right? In there, and there, and there. I've got all the points necessary to cover my doors. So explain that to me, because that makes no sense. Even there, you can see right in that tiny little spot. You can't see through. And there, that's brown. Well, there you have it, guys. King Benjai is a hacker. You heard it here first on Synergy Gaming TV. I'll take it. Hacker can be on my team. Let's see who the third one is. We might have to do a little bit of reconfiguring here. Well, we need you to join. Oh. Barbaretto. Both of us are like, oh, well, interesting. I wasn't expecting that either. No. No, not at all. I only balance lobbies when we have a bunch of new players. Or not new players, experienced players. Otherwise, why 3v3? Because it allows me to tank when I get targeted. I'll get to your map, Mando. Yeah. It gives me an opportunity to survive a little longer with 3 players. Oh, a sping pike. That was gonna be a ping spike. Can we ready up, please? Well, I beat them last game. I can beat them again. Good luck, have fun. You guys know I don't have fun. It's all about tilting. Man to make this map? No, this is a general Tanya map. Come on, guys. I don't always play Mando maps. Yeah, I do. He's got some good maps. Who wishes that Tanya's mod was good again? Hashtag make Tanya's good again. Yeah. There's a Redux version. What does that mean? Like old school before Commanders or what? Before he touched Commanders. No way. Oh, I might have to get in on that. I don't mind some of the touches. The only thing that bothers me is overdrive. Some of them get a little janky, but oh, we might have to play that again. Make Tanya's good again. Because I don't mind some of the commander changes, but his overdrive infuriated me. Hashtag make Tanya's good again. That's right. That's right, that's right. Mm-hmm. Man, those came out fast. Yikes. Ooh, shock and all. Nice. Oh, yes! Synergy snipe. You guys always push me to play my best. Gotta beat 'em all. So good. La 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 la. I have to pee. I really have to pee. I gotta pee, guys! Yep, trying. Nothing I can do about that. It's cannons, man. Yep. I don't know what's causing it, dude. That was painful. All right, P-break. Okay, usually Bobby doesn't go explodey face that quick. What caused that? Did he put a battery right there? Oh, cannon above the core. Is being focused. Yes. Welcome to a Synergy stream. I didn't even I should have... See, a good player would have noticed that he had his cannon above his core. I didn't even notice. That's a mistake on my end. I like that map. It feels like a good map. Try one more time before we do some rebalancing here. Blaze would have been shot. Both my cannons on me. Yeah. We'll try one more before we just to see. That could have been just a bad game. Like, we got a lucky shot on Bob there. I think, anyway. Okay, well, I guess we just see what's up. I don't always swing my core, but when I do, I swing it into the ground. That's a good meme. If you guys haven't seen that one, I made a meme. Or, yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Blackjack, thanks for the host, buddy. Welcome. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. That's my fault, guys. I didn't scout. Just knows where everything is. It's so stupid. So stupid. Yeah, you're right there. That's my fault. I wasn't paying attention. I should have scouted. King, take my mines, dude. No, but I went the proper tech to scout for that. I just didn't scout, and that's my fault. Alright, I specifically went the proper technology to scout so that I could take out air, and I didn't scout. So that is on me. Well, that was trash. I didn't go over very well. All right, guys. What is that? That, ladies and gentlemen, is not how you do anything. Yup. All right. Oh, we gotta take that out while it's alive. Come on, while it's building. One more shot. Oh, what? Ugh. How many shots does it take now? Oh, I goofed that. Are you serious? Are you serious? Did you not see that? I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. That was the biggest joke I've ever seen. I can't believe that. That was absolutely garbage. I lit up the flat cannon with the miniguns and it didn't even kill it. Using the active. That was so stupid. What? What? The miniguns did nothing. I shot the AA with all three and nothing happened. It just like was a dud. Did you see that? I shot them and nothing happened. That was the Eagle Eye is absolutely trash. I'm never using him again. They nerfed him into the ground. I activated the ability and it didn't do a single thing to the swarms. Oh, the ability was active and I shot. Nothing happened. That was so stupid. Literally nothing happened. That was the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Oh, you know why? It's because they're seep. Seep active ability, that's why. Yep. That's what happened. That's exactly what happened. They're seep. That's what happened. It was definitely, yeah. I never liked Eagle Eye. This turned into like a competitive 1v1, 2v2 match, but it's 3v3. It's just all tier 1 tech. I'd like to commentate this game, but it's impossible when they can hear me, and I can't see the other side. Oh, by the way, for those of you guys watching right now, if any of you want me to commentate one of your replays, if I'm able to do that, I don't know. Bob can probably answer me. He's a tester. But I'd love to. You guys send me replays, and I will commentate them. Like your 1v1 ranks or something like that. It'd be super fun. Did you see that bullet? It was like bing bong bong. This lobby instantly turned competitive. In the meantime, guys, I'm just gonna go feed my dog. Yeah. Yep, I agree. It's super pain. Not able to put a, yeah, that's super frustrating. Give me a sec here, guys. There you go. Sorry, guys. I'm learning how this all works. I'm just looking through something right now. I can do. I didn't know there was an issue with bottom base. Bum, 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 bum. I don't. What was the issue with the bass, Mando? I love when they watch chat. That's stupid. Why are they both... What? God. I think Synergy handled that one pretty well. No idea how that happened. What? That's such a piss off. All right, that went not too shabby. All right, you guys. So you can submit your replays if you guys want me to commentate some of your replays to replays@synergygamingtv.com. Feel free. Mando, you gotta stop pushing your maps, dude. One sec here, guys. Bum, 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 bum. We should change up the lobby. This is fun, but let's change it up. We're at 3 hours. No, actually, we're gonna take care. No, I don't know. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Okay, I'm gonna take a short little break, and we'll do observer lobby here real quick, just for a couple games. Uranium, is this someone new? All right, guys. Live commentation of a game. Really? You're gonna leave because of a map? That is so sad. That is so sad. All right. I haven't even seen it played. That's really disappointing. Let's not have that debate in here, all right? I can tell you right now, nobody wants to sit in a lobby, whether it's ranked or not. I know you're not referring to me here, Bob, but no one wants to sit in a match against the same person losing over and over and over and over and over again. It's not fun. Nobody has fun doing that. Even in a competitive situation, eventually it's not fun anymore, and you want a new player. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. No, agreed, but nobody wants to play against the same person 20 times in a row. Competitive's not to be fun. Bob's right there. Competitive's not for fun. You don't play ranked for fun. You play ranked to win. But you don't want to play. I disagree. If I played against the same person a bunch of times, I'd kick them too. Take a break. That's good too. Actually, that's probably the better choice, to be honest. But then again, I haven't played ranked, but it's supposed to be just player 1 and player 2, so you really have no idea of knowing whether or not it's the same person over and over and over again, right? Or do they just stay in your lobby and you just keep playing? Because if that's the case, I think that's trash. You should have a new player every time, in my opinion. Take a break. You're absolutely right, Bob. 100%. They stay in your lobby? And no, it kicks the other player after 3 matches. Oh, that's like a best out of 3. There's nothing wrong with that. That's fine. And the person can't come back? No, that's legit. Then I didn't know that. That seems fine. Three matches per day on the same people, right? You get more than 3 matches a day, correct? It's just that those 2 people can't play each other. Yeah. That seems legit. Well, you have to get diversity somehow. Eaton, what are you doing? That's not like Eaton to be a team firing. What's that all about, man? Cut that out. What are you doing? That must be new for Eaton. Keypad enter? I don't have a keypad. It's 10 keyless. No number pad. Can we just play properly, please? All right. All right. Adobe Pro, Premiere Pro. And sometimes Premiere Elements, depends on what I'm doing. Alright guys, we're back for another 3v3 casting, taking a little break, doing a live stream. What do we got on the teams? We got Dude 2010, King Benjai, and Ojifo on one team, and we've got the DFC, Eaton, Felix Mohonimus, and how do we say that? Kazex? MLG? Kazex. Kazek. There it is. Kazek MLG. There we go. We're playing on one of Mando's maps. I don't remember the name of it. 3v3 hanging myself on this map because it's awful. Let's see what kind of strategies these guys do today. Checking it out here. Are we doing? Okay, interesting. I haven't played on this map yet, so we'll have to see exactly what kind of strategies they're going to come up with. King Benjai making sure that none of that jank happens. Looking good. Ojifo trying to be strategic with his turbine placements. Looking good. Dude building a whole bunch of 1x4s. Probably the weakest shape in all of Forts. And those are not vertical, those are horizontal. Means they will be crushed in an instant. Although he does have the right idea about holding the base together, this is structurally the right idea. Just that's not how I would do it. 1v4s, 1x4s, I should say, are quite weak. There we go. Some buzzsaws coming in here. That was a great shot. Great shot by a DFC Eaton. Leave a comment below in the video section. Wow, English words. Leave a comment below if you guys know what DFC stands for. Let me know. Only wrong answers. Only wrong answers. So you can see we're doing some technology rushes here. Ojifo playing a little bit of that SimCity. King Benjai getting a little SimCity of his own. And Dude strategizing where to put his technologies. I kind of like that, to be blatantly honest here. Kezek. Not sure if that's defense or trolling. Hopefully it's not trolling. Many of the DFC members are known for exotic base designs. Ojifo taking a little bit of damage there, but coming across okay. Dog scratching in the background as per usual. He's always in here, for those of you guys that don't know, making noise and racket. I don't have my hotkey set up for this, which is why I'm zooming in and out manually, you guys, because I have a 10 keyless keyboard and the hotkeys are set for the number pad. And I wasn't really planning on doing this right off the bat. I don't really have a whole lot to talk about right now. It would be nice to have another commentator so you can banter. For those of you guys that haven't checked it out, look at the Commander tournament that both Incursus and I did together. Great reviews on that one. People really enjoyed it. That is how proper commentation should be done. Really, really done. Eden making some wood stuff going on here. Is he going to make a giant shaped box? No, he's not. Look at that. Pulls that bracing down. Looking good. Keswick handles that no problem. Felix getting ready to get some damage on the board. Dude, loving that wood spam. Not doing anything else productive, though, whatsoever. King Benjai getting ready. And Ojifo hanging out. Playing some b-ball. Very interesting map. Very interesting map. I like what King Benjai did here, using sandbags. Sorry, I gave away your position. Using sandbags to place down so that he could sell off the metal to get an advantage. As you guys know, sandbags only take energy. Eaton, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Chisensu in the chat. There we go. The Droop Snoop has been taken off. Once again, you guys, I'm reminding you that this is a live stream currently right now, which is why you see the camera and everything kind of in a weird position. Ojifo finally getting some damage onto the board. King Benjai ready to drop the hammer. Dude still playing with himself over here in the corner. Getting some of that tier 2 technology down. I don't know if that's where I would have put that. Seems like a bit of a mistake. Unable to figure out which commanders these guys are yet. I haven't seen anything light on fire. Haven't seen anything cloak or disappear. Other than that, I got nothing. A little bit of fire. And some more fire. Keswick seems like he's trolling. That seems to be a very common pattern in my lobbies. Dude, almost ready to do something, but not quite yet. We are sitting at 5 minutes. King Benjai ready to drop the hammer. Let's see what happens here. Ojifo getting ready. There we go. So Keswick decides to be a bit of a troll. Very disappointing, unfortunately, but we're going to cast this game anyway regardless. Oh, Keswick taking some fire damage there, and Felix bringing in the pain, bringing in the heat. Dude trying to do something but not really doing anything, but trying cannon shots. King Benjai taking a serious beating here. Teammates not helping. What Dude needs to do is build some Droop Snoop of his own. There it goes. Dude knows what's going down. Dude, dude building the Droop Snoop to help King Benjai make a recovery here. Looking like Felix is getting ready to go. The Buzzsaw comes in, taking down the Droop Snoop, even though Dude put on some sandbags. Fire beams hitting King Benjai like crazy. Ojifo dodges that cannon shot, magically moving his base out of the way. Clearly impressive. Another Buzzsaw shot taking out the Droop Snoop. Dude gonna build another one while he's waiting for his weapons of choice to finish as well. Doing this one out of background bracing. King Benjai tanking a little bit more. Lots of fire beams coming in here. And cannon shot going through the sandbags of the Droop Snoop and taking down one more time. Dude needs to make sure that he places the sandbags up top rather than down below so the Droop Snoop doesn't get zapped. Ojifo getting ready, firing a little bit of the 20mm cannon damage from the back base. Not so YOLO Swaggins. Hopefully there's a reason for that. I still have not been able to identify which commander they are using on either side. Darth Coffee jumping in the chat. FORTS Friday. Yes, it is. Cannon shot here. Bouncy, bouncy. That should be a great indicator of who is playing what. Ojifo makes a lot more sense of why he's using 20mm cannons now. Should have assumed that. King Benjai taking a pounding, absolutely tanking for the team. Dude here building so much on the Droop Snoop here, however, not firing his cannon that he has so magically built here. Trying to need to increase that APM, and it's looking like Firebird. Maybe, possibly? Can't quite tell. Oh, that shot there. Is he going to put out the fire? Ojifo burning. Lots of burning. Still burning. almost out. There it is. And dude finally fires his cannon and misses the Droop Snoop. King Benjai tries to get the shot and he gets Keswick. King Benjai pulling out his tape measure to get that perfectly aligned shot, losing his weapon right there. King Benjai taking a lot of damage from Felix. Fire beams are coming in YOLO swaggin' style. And dude finally manages to handle one of the buzzsaw shots, trying to give King Benjai an opportunity to make a recovery. And Ojifo tanking a bunch of the damage. We're going to see what Eaton has to pull off here. Ranked number 2 currently right now in the ranked system. Ojifo tanking a bunch here. Should probably try and maybe put some shields in the way while things are on fire. Eaton has increased his economy lead here, building lots of janky structures. And Felix putting in the wrench time. Ojifo really needs to drop down some shields there to help that, reflecting some of that damage, while his base is absolutely just hanging there. King Benjai also drops his Droop Snoop in there, and buzz, buzz, buzz. All right, dude, probably need to get rid of that Droop Snoop and get yourself some more weapons. You've got enough energy production. And it's happening. Felix dropping in some fire beams, doing some damage to dude. And unable to have the APM to hold his base together. Is it going to work? He's blinky. He's blue. He's got a cannon. Is he going to fire? Does he have the energy to fire? Tick-tock, tick-tock. King Benjai's Droop Snoop comes down here, gets the shield, bouncy, bouncy. And taking out the economy. Great shot from Eaton. That's exactly what he should do. Ojifo playing a little bit of that SimCity, trying to figure out how to rebuild his base, doing a little bit of architecture work here, realizing that the jank doesn't fit. Is that going to fit up there? Probably not. So this won't be able to connect. There it does. Okay, so he does a pull drag. You see how that worked? He wasn't able to actually take the node and bring it up here, so he just pulled in order to get that fully connected here. And dude, taking some more damage. They've realized where the cannon is. I don't think he's putting out the fire. That means that they are Firebird, because it's not making a sound, and he's losing his base because he didn't know it was on fire. So we got Firebird versus Scattershot. Interesting combination here. I know that my face is in the way, you guys. You can't see the bases. I'm trying to move things around without having camera hotkeys. It's a little bit difficult. We're now 3v2 going on for Team 1. Ojifo getting a little bit more stuff down here. Cannon shot comes in here. That was perfectly strategized. You can see right there, guys. Eaton fires the cannon shot. Felix lights it on fire just before it hits the base to deal a little bit more of that fire damage. More cannon shots coming in here, taking out Ojifo with one amazingly double whammy tactical fire beam cannon shot of doom. That was epic. That was epic. We have now evened the game. Is it really, though? Is it really even when King Benjai gets double base economy? Probably not. Is there anyone else that you guys know of that has the APM that King Benjai does? Merrick's, maybe, that I know of? Looking here for the strategy. Getting tired of talking. It's a lot when you got to do it by yourself. Let's have a drink of soda. Dude is going to fall here. There's no way he can tank all this. Using portals to try and do return to senders. What he doesn't realize is that if the portal angle changes, the return angle also changes. So using shields here would have been a better bet. They would have activated faster. In terms of build time plus activation is slower than that of shields. Now they realize that they're going to need some AA, but dude here is absolutely duding. Not happening. Still trying to get those portals up there. Not the right answer. Definitely should go shields, especially Scattershot. I don't think he knows the difference between the two. He might not understand what his commander does totally. As you can see, he used a regular cannon instead of 20 millimeters. Instead of, and then using portals instead of shields, which, as we know, in this specific matchup is not the correct answer. What did that? I don't know what did that. All right, this is looking pretty ugly here. King Benjai massively handicapped here. Dude not able to help. Trying to bring out the Droop Snoop a little bit here, but dude having a hard time trying to figure out what to do. He has the technology, but not enough resources to build anything constructive. He needs to get some gunners down in front of those portals. Unfortunately, that was not the correct play. I think dude was trying to make help King Benjai here to give him a chance, but what he needed to do was protect his portals first and then help your teammate. Just like a car accident, you have to make sure that you protect yourself first and make sure that you're okay before you help anyone else. Dude here in serious trouble. Dude, man, dude. King Benjai having a hard time holding here. That fire beam doing some absolutely insane penetration. One of the great and wonderful perks of Firebird is increased penetration with a fire beam. Absolutely YOLO Swaggins. I believe it's 12.5% further. And King Benjai taking it in the rectum. Not good here. Dude, trying to pretend he knows how to play forts. Not getting a whole lot done here. Nothing even to look at on Team 2 here. Felix taking a little bit of damage, though. And Eden about to drop Thor's hammer on some faces, bringing in those YOLO swaggin', what are those called? Swarms. I really like that. I don't know how I feel about this map, but I love that expansion. King Benjai goes down here. The expansion you can see here that Eaton's using, you've got room for mines here, but then Mando also put in a spot for nukes and swarms, but it also is in the way of your energy, so you have to decide exactly how you want to build that. Eaton's got the right idea here. He's going to use some YOLO swaggin' ropage action to make sure that his energy production is handled. That's exactly what I would do. Exactly how I would do it, but you can see the amount of energy or the resources required to get up there to place your energy, right? So this is where Phantom I think would be a great opportunity on this map. There it is. Dude goes down. GG YOLO Swaggeronies. Super awesome game, you guys. That went 14 minutes. Not too bad, you guys. I want to thank you so much for watching Synergy Gaming TV. I am your host, Synergy, and we'll catch you guys on the flip side. Cool. Hope you guys enjoyed those. They're fun to do. They're exhausting, but they're fun to do. No, 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 no. Picking my nose on stream. Got to be able to breathe when you're yelling and screaming and talking. And Halobob comes in here dropping a massive deuce in chat. That was fun, go? No, that was not fun. Do you guys feel the teams are balanced? Or would you like a rebalance? I'm doing good, Halobob. I'm doing good, my good sir, man. The balance is perfect. Well, Felix says that because it's all DFC on one team. King, what's your opinion? I was thinking maybe Kezik for dude. What are your thoughts? Seems fine. Roger, Roger. Am I able to see team chats? I wish I could know who the commanders were. Do I have you guys on Steam? Yeah, Felix and King. You guys can't see the chat. Message me on Steam of who your commanders are. All right, then. You guys, it takes you 2 seconds. Alt tab and then touch my name. Well. Yeah, we'll make this the best out of 3. That's what we'll do. All right. Thanks, King. All right, guys, we're back for game number 2. We decided that we're going to make this happen. We have the observer information on, which is super cool, which will allow us to have the reactor damage on there. Pretty awesome sauce, which is actually kind of not good because we don't have a stream delay right now, so they can absolutely see what the reactor damages are. We can also tell by smoke as well. So, same matchup as before, you guys. Team 1, we've got Dude, King Benjai, and Ojifo. And Team 2, we've got the disabled Forts commanders, Eaton, Felix, and Kezek. MLG. That's right. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. The problem with no delay is that they can listen to the commentary and figure out exactly what's going down YOLO Swaggin style. You can see some super efficient building here out of Kezek there. And we're not going to give away positions unless they want to watch the stream. A little bit of extra defense here for Eaton and Felix. You go in super minimalistic build as well. Dude, playing a little bit of that Sim City. Not sure that 3 turbines right off the bat with no technology is the right play. Ojifo getting ready to do some jank. Not sure why they've changed this strategy. If you guys watch my core swing video, it literally shows you that you can get a cannon out by 4 minutes and 38 seconds. The shot comes out at 4 minutes and 38 seconds without doing this, so I'm not sure what the advantage is doing that way. I'll have to study it and figure it out. King Benjai playing very minimalistic as well. Dude still playing SimCity with himself, adding a bunch of gunners. So, same strategy we've seen before. This is going to get ugly. Dude actually doing some scouting, figuring out that this is what he needs to do. Not too bad. Unfortunately, he doesn't have any technology to get any further ahead than a couple of those things here. King Benjai getting ready as well. And Ojifo. Oh. So, seems like that's the strat there to get the you don't... Okay, I don't know what the advantage of here is getting that turbine down. Maybe it's different when you don't place additional storages. I'm not sure how this is any faster than the way I did it. Other than getting your turbine down sooner. So maybe it's because the swing happens faster. You can see here that Ojifo did the swing a little bit quicker. I think that matters a little bit more in a competitive match. So now the issue here, Ojifo deleting his technology. The problem with that is that he can't place anything back in that spot. So he's essentially wasted that. He gains the slight resource advantage, but I think losing that efficiency in the base isn't worth it in that specific situation, in my opinion. Dude here tanking some of those sniper shots here. This is going to get ugly for Team 1 if they are not prepared. Ojifo needs to hurry. Probably needs to get a sniper of their own. They're about to get dumpster fired. This is going to be ugly, you guys. The DFC dropping some of their YOLO swaggin strats, and King Benjai gets picked off. So it's a great shot there. Coming in here. Snipers putting in their work. The DFC doing what they do. This is super ugly, Felix. What's going to happen here? They've lost all of it. Not enough defensive done. Teammates spent too much time trying to get their bases sorted and organized rather than focusing on what's going to happen here. Ojifo's going to go kablamo. That was ugly. Great connection shot there. And dude, tanking like a boss. Going to lose all that. Looks like the DFC is in a commanding map position here. They are holding territory. It's very, very difficult. Dude, finally getting his technology down. Was really delayed. 4 turbines is definitely not necessary. That was a huge waste of resources. You can sell the metal off here, place 1 or 2, bring this across here, and place your first technology right there. That's what you want to do. Getting some double firing coming out of here. King Benjai making it happen. Unfortunately, the handicap here, playing with 3 teammates on one side versus King Benjai and some randos. Ojifo's not rando, but it's going to be a little bit difficult for a comeback here. Due to the commentary, They probably know where King Benjai is. They realize they need to take him out first. Dude, playing some SimCity still. I don't think he realizes that sandbags are weak to minigunners. King Benjai losing his connection to his resources. No teammates doing anything right now. Ojifo trying to get a weapon down. Dude, literally chilling YOLO swaggin' style. Not helping at all. Just going to try and tank. No gunners. No nothing. This is a painful loss. I can feel it already. King Benjai hanging by a thread. Dude, still not doing anything. But he's got 4 turbines, you guys. He's got 4 turbines. Okay. This is looking like it's going to be GG here. We had to know that was coming. Same strategy they used last time. Very, very difficult to beat unless your entire team is ready to go YOLO swaggin' style. It's just not going to happen. Ojifo getting taken out. Some of his gunners down with snipers. Look at this pathetic looking base here. No double bracing, no nothing. But because they have absolute map control and map dominance, they don't need to have great structurally sound bases because no one can do any damage. I shouldn't say that. I should say Team 1 can't do any damage. Look at that. Right through there. Doesn't hit the sandbag at all. Ojifo taking that one straight in the face. Swarm's coming here. Just gonna collapse the base. No, he needs to connect that. No metal. Loses the battery. Dealing damage to the core. Ojifo hanging, doing a dance, making a bit of love. That's not right. Those aren't the lyrics to the song. King Benjai being saved here by Dude. Unfortunately, Dude hasn't contributed anything else to the team other than trying to keep the 2 alive. Interesting strategy. Holy crap, Kesix takes a dump. Amazing. Amazing that happened. King Benjai making a very slow recovery here as Dude is trying to hold the team together. If this ends up working to be the bold strategy, Felix trying to build his base back a little bit, putting some wood spam in there. King Benjai applying some pressure to Felix. Eaton. Firing miniguns. Sniper pressure happening here. Dude getting some sandbags in the way. Excuse me, doing some yawns. He's looking at Ojifo, doesn't have a target. He's got the cannon finished, but there's nothing to shoot. There it is. Now he's got room. Does he have the energy to fire the cannon? There it goes. Bango. Hits the door of the sniper. Almost. Some splash damage onto the core. It's looking like DFC Eaton taking some core damage right there. Let's take a look. Down 86%. Interesting. Dude, finally getting some weird technologies down. Not sure what his game plan is here. Ojifo hanging in there somehow magically. King Benjai applying some pressure here. There, you can tell that the commanders are using seep over there. There we go. Loses the cannon, takes everything out, blows him up. I knew that was coming. You could tell by the base design that was the next target. Dude needs to connect to that right now. Not paying attention. Still not paying attention. Still not paying attention. Dude is not paying attention. He's not in the right spot. Needs to connect onto that wood. Needs to connect onto that wood. Dude not paying attention. Oh, that hurts my soul. Oh, dude. Literally, dude. That is how you can identify the lack of skill here. The lack of experience. Dude absolutely wasting that opportunity to connect to that base to get himself some extra economy that he needs to do all this tanking. Unfortunately, Dude hasn't had the ability to fire back in any way, shape, or form. Just trying to tank so that King Benjai can maybe get something done, but it's looking like Felix has decided to take that out, and the end is inevitable here. Dude doesn't have the experience to tank all of this. Everything is on fire. He didn't grab the extra resources over here to help him survive. Looking like King's bringing out a secret of his own here. If he survives, Dude just gonna take this shot right in the face. Bammo. Look at that, taking out all that damage. Still not connecting to that extra resources here. Dude's APM is that of a turtle. Eaton finally grabs that extra economy here, taking from Kesik. And now they have swarms plus nukes plus swarms plus portals plus swarms plus nukes. This is ugly. However, they don't have the resources. If Dude Man could do any sort of damage, Felix doesn't have the resources to tank any sort of harass. Disappointing to see. There's actually a really strong opportunity here. Had Dude been able to do any sort of damage rather than just tanking, this game would have been completely different. Selling off most of that technology, Felix had absolutely no resources to tank any sort of harass whatsoever. His entire strategy was based on map dominance. Same thing with Eaton, looking at that small base, super tight. Couple shots here to the minigunners through a door. Cannon shot hits the batteries, blows everything sky high. Very disappointing here. Dude, really letting the team down, I think, in my opinion. Just not able to contribute any sort of harass whatsoever. With the limited resources, they definitely had an advantage there, had damage been able to be applied. That does it again, you guys. GG! Thank you so much for watching Synergy Gaming TV. I am your host, Synergy, and we will catch you guys on the flip side. Okay, we need a new lobby. I can like switch over to observer mode and cast the game. Developers, if you're watching, hook a brother up. That'd be great to make some content. I'd love to cast ranked. I would love to cast some ranked matches. No, but they're, you know, when you get, well, I want to do like the good ranked matches. Anyone want to do some 1v1s? That's not what I want. Observer 1, 2. You can pick the map. Any new commanders coming soon? Not that I'm aware of. Okay, they're not picking a map. I will pick a map because I have these selected. 1 favorites. All right, this is the all the 1v1s. I know what the map pool is. Ledge grab? Okay, I'll do that one. Darth Coffee. I love you, Darth Coffee, but you will get destroyed by King Benjai. Yeah. Is Merrick's kicking around? We need Merrick's. I think Merrick's and King have pretty close to the same APM. Can I report King for being too good? Is there like a too good? Cruelty? You can report someone for cruelty? And swearing? What? Oh, I probably get reported all the time. I've told the developers just to ignore all the reports that come at me. It's like, yeah, don't pay any attention to them. Yeah, King Benjai would crush you. He'd probably crush me too. Nobody wants to play King? Geiger. All right. Go 1v1 with him. I'm not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. X in gaming, I'm good, buddy. Just commentating a couple games. We're all too scared. I'm super scared to play against King. He's super good. He's super good. All right, I think we'll record this one too. Can we go? I think we'll turn the tunes off for this one. All right, you guys, welcome to SynergyGamingTV. We are doing a live stream, a 1v1 on Team 1. On the left-hand side, we have King Benjai. And on the right, Team 2, we have Geiger. Okay, now, interesting. I should absolutely have a stream delay on. We don't. Also, you can see that my face is going to be in the way a lot because this is done on the stream. King Benjai dropping in a lot of wood. Technology down early. Double cores. Ooh, whose technology is going to get done first? They are almost identical. Almost identical. Looking like Geiger's going for a little bit more eco. King Benjai going for a little more economist. Dropping down that upgrade center. This is going to be super biased because I know they're both sitting in the stream at the moment right now with no stream delay, which means they're going to know exactly what the other player is doing. Next time we do these, I promise we'll put a stream delay on. It'll be super fun. You guys will enjoy the content. Technology finishes for both guys. Getting ready here. Minimalistic building. Coming from both. Trying to save up those resources. What is the game plan here? Oh, interesting. Interesting. The difference has happened. King Benjai going for some tier 1 technology. Question is, Geiger going to be ready for this one? It's going to be hard to figure this out. Darth Coffee asking in the chat, why does this map have 2 cores? Because it has 2 cores. King Benjai identifying that Geiger has maybe placed down a sniper. That just goes to show you guys how the professionals scout the map constantly all the time. King Benjai getting ready to drop some shenanigans. Geiger gonna be yikesing. There it goes. Is he gonna snipe it out of the air? Oh, Geiger tries to take it out with the shot there. Going for that EMP rush. Double core shenanigans. So you can see here what King Benjai's done is he's placed 1 EMP top and 1 EMP bottom, disabling both cores simultaneously. That is a massive reduction in energy and metal production. Early in the game, shotgun blast just to say hello and deal a little bit of that damage. Geiger already on the defense, waiting to see what happens. King Benjai in a commanding lead here. You can notice because of the dual cores, turbines aren't needed that early, but you can see King Benjai getting ready to drop one down. Puts down that 5th mine, so still keeping with a regular kind of 1v1 strategy to make this happen. And Rocket's going across it, snipes one out, and almost in the door. And in the door again, taking out that sniper. Geiger in a rough situation right now. He's going to have to wait another, what, minute and a half? If he gets the resources needed to place down the weapon that he wants to place down. Rocket's coming across again. You can see here that Geiger's not placing gunners down because there's a shotgun. So the shotgun's just going to come in here and take out the gunners if they're placed anyway. King Benjai offering a commanding lead on map control right now. Expanding his energy production just a little bit. Firing some more rockets to apply the pressure to Geiger. This is looking ugly. Looking ugly. There it is. Geiger having a rough time here. The great thing is having 2 cores is massive metal production on this map. Something that professional players really like, especially if they have the APM. There we go. Geiger having a hard time making a comeback here. Placing down some weapons. Looking good. King Benjai just slowly expanding on his energy production. basically dominating the control of this map. Starting to apply more damage using them rockets. Jeez. Geiger having a rough go here. King Benjai definitely in a commanding lead here. More rockets coming across here, placing some additional weapons. King Benjai is going to start turning up the heat here pretty quick. Now you guys can see here though, 2 weaknesses in King Benjai's bases. Placing a weapon right atop of his core with nothing in front of it is a great shot. And same with here. 2 great shots going to come in, handle that. Rocket damage going across the map still. King Benjai commanding the map space. Let's have a soda. And additional weapons coming down here. King Benjai placing some more turbines. Geiger just trying to hang on, surviving as long as he can. King Benjai knows something's going fishy up top there. But doesn't matter. Geiger just using that wood spam. Now, this strategy works not too bad because you have the dual core and you have that extra resource gain. It is easier to tank rockets until, obviously, there are too many rockets for you to tank. More rockets coming across the map. King Benjai still dominating this map. Now, whether or not Geiger gets one opportunity, one shot here, whether it works or not, he misses. So what Geiger was aiming for is to come in this door, right above this node, and hit the core. That's what he was going for right there, and he missed. One shot. Now all of this damage is coming in here. Gonna try and get some of the wood in front to tank some of those rocket shots while the cannon reloads. Now, I want to tell you how much time is remaining on that cannon, but I'm not going to because King Benjai is listening. There it is. Is it going to happen? Rockets flying from all directions. Getting right here. Must still be reloading. King Benjai adding in the double doors. Gonna make it pretty difficult now to get that cannon shot through there. King Benjai's got a commanding lead here. Geiger still knows that he can't place gunners. There it is. That's a perfect shot. Needs the second cannon. The second cannon comes out. Or maybe the laser. Could tank some of that YOLO Swaggins. Rockets coming down here. Geiger knows again that he can't place gunners down because of that shotgun owning it. Now, shotguns are really good in tandem with rockets for multiple reasons. Shotguns can take out the gunners that are used to defend against the rockets, but they also break a lot of the bracing after the rockets have connected. You can see the Swiss cheese here on Geiger's base. The shotguns will take out a good portion of that. So, it's great to follow up rockets with a shotgun to do a little bit of that extra damage, but it's also great to have a shotgun to take out the gunners as they're being placed here. Geiger trying to get something a little sneaky, taking some core damage here. Geiger nailing that shot exactly where it needs to be, but King Benjai's got that additional door in the way. Firing some EMPs to disable the cannons. Geiger gonna have a hard time making a comeback with this one now. Energy being disabled from that core because of the EMPs, but the wood spam coming back in place. Might be able to get some stuff down here. You can see that King Benjai not bothering to upgrade his turbines or his mines. He's got all the resources he needs in order to tank this stuff. Looking pretty flimsy here. This is going to be a tough comeback for Geiger. Needs to make sure he lands that next cannon shot. There it is, GG. Explodey face. Fantastic match, you guys. King Benjai versus Geiger. Pinch fist versus pinch fist. Woo! That was only 8 minutes. All right, guys, that's going to be the end of the stream today. We've got to get some videos out for you guys to enjoy. And it seems to not keep that in memory. I don't know why that happens, you guys. I can't figure that out. Super fun stream. FORTS Friday. Worked out pretty good. Had a sliver of health. No way. No way. Just needed one more shot. Awesome. Awesome, 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 you guys. Well, that's going to do it. The gamble was almost not worth. Yeah. Yeah, clearly. There you have it, you guys. Short stream today. FORTS Friday. Stay tuned. If you guys are new here, head over to the YouTube, !YouTube in chat. Whoa. My eyes are red. Head over there, subscribe, help grow that channel. We're so close to reaching our 500 subs goal right now on the old YouTubes. So make sure you guys head over there and make it happen. Enjoy the content, and we'll see you guys later. Once again, you guys, thank you so much for watching Synergy Gaming TV. I am your host, Synergy, and we'll catch you guys on the flip side. Let's just end the stream.